Oh, looks like we're just jumping right into it, huh? Hey, birthday for Pac-Man. Isn't that fun? We're supposed to... That dog is Pac-Man? There's just a whole bunch of Pac people. Yes, there is. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream! We're just jumping right into it apparently, with a big ol' intro for the Pac family. Hello, Boo Man! Oh hey, a Dig Dug character! Ouch. I'm doing good, thanks for watching. Also, Pac-Man has a grandpa, apparently. I think, anyway. Oh, so those are EGAD's glasses. It's called a puka, I believe. I think so, too. Oh no, don't pull the boy in the water! Ah! And there's, Pac-Man's wife, Pac-Mom, apparently. And there's the boy, Pac-Man himself. Your birthday's been trashed. Ghost Island. Yes. There's the classic jingle. Welcome everybody to Pac-Man World Re-Pac. Remember this remake? Hey, let me welcome each of you all individually because of that intro. Welcome UML, Nathaniel the Average Creator, Boo Man, the Infinite Loading Screen. Welcome Jello. Welcome one and all. Hello Ginny Cervera. Welcome to Pac-Man World Re-Pac. Why did I decide to do this game today? I don't know. I just picked it off the shelf and just said, why the heck not? Let's just do it. All right. Yep, I know about this one, just never played it. Well, either way, we're gonna have some fun here today, hopefully. I haven't replayed this one in a while. Like, I played it when it first came out and it first launched. But otherwise, my experience with this game has been one and done, so... I'm gonna be playing this game while listening to the stream in the background, lol. Well, you can go ahead and do that. Let's see how far we can both get. Yeah, for those wondering, yes, I'm well aware that Pac-Man World 2 got a repack as well. But, I actually have not played that game. The only thing I know about is that it's apparently really good, better than this one, apparently. And that Pac-Man now actually speaks in it. And he's voiced by Thomas the Tank Engine. Apparently. I want to get back to the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 today. I don't think I would ever really play Xenoblade Chronicles. It just doesn't seem like my kind of experience. Really? Yeah, really. Pac-Man shares a voice actor with Thomas the Tank Engine. Also, prior to the stream start, YouTube just gave XP to anyone who spoke temporarily, lol. Pac-Man the Tankin' Dankin'. You learn something new every day. Yes, indeed you do. Yeah, since the intro gave everyone plenty of time to come in, I think we'll just jump right in, to be honest. So, without further ado, hang on just 1 second. Let me get chat up on my phone, that way I can talk to you guys during the game. Alright. Hey, Heatmaster, welcome to the stream. Hello, Darth Malice, welcome to the stream too. Thoughts on the FNAF World 2 announcement? I don't really care, to be honest. Oh, also, the sound effects for switching options is Pac-Man's iconic Waka Waka sound. Ready for balls? Yes, but in the fun kind, not in the other kind. Alright, let me get that set up, and I think we're ready to start. Just let me blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that, chat. But in any case, it's time to get her going. Let's get chopping. Yes, let's go. Alright. By the way, yes, I have 100% this game before. I haven't gotten all the achievements, but I've done mostly everything, so let's do a different save slot for this stream. On the distant Isle of Ghosts. Oh hey, a power pellet's on top of that cake. Talk, man. Hey, Talkman. Pac-Man. Yep, Pac-Man's here. Hey. Yeah, you just captured his whole family. Accident. You guys mistook Pac-Man for his entire family. Are you doing another Q&A this year? Actually, I might not, to be honest. Welcome to Pac-Man World. Over there is the ghost area. Watch out for ghosts and eat all the Pac dots. The big dots are power pellets. Eat them to power up Pac-Man. Get the ghosts. Don't get careless. Power pellets wear off after a while. Woo! Alright, let's get shopping! Woo! Big guy. Press A to jump. Press A while jumping to perform a butt bounce. Butt bounces aren't just for enemies. You can use them to reach high places too. You plan on playing Big Walk? Not particularly. It's not really a game I'm all that interested in. Ooh. This is a slot medal. Hang onto it and you'll be glad you did later. Okay. Be careful, Pac-Man. There are lots of enemies overhead. Try taking them out with a butt now. Get packed on. Ouchie. Very nice. So what are your thoughts on Gwenpool versus Patchy the Pirate? I'm not particularly interested in that. I just have no context for Gwenpool or Patchy, to be honest, other than the one meme. Okay. I can swim. You know, I just realized the ghosts in this franchise have so many leaders. Hawkman, the villain in the second game, Betrayus from Ghostly Adventures. Yeah. Alright. So you automatically sink and can float up to the surface with that. Ghost Island has a lot of strange switches. Alright. The Fall Flower is going to have PTSD flashbacks on that one boss at Pac-Man World 2. I don't remember its name. Oh yeah, Pac-Man can also has his own flutter jump in this game. Which franchise do you prefer, Kirby or Pac-Man? Honestly, Kirby overall, but Pac-Man's not a bad franchise at all. A bit samey for the most part, but okay. And boom! Nice. Yippee! Jump with the water surface into a dolphin jump. Can't really... Woo! Come on. A lot of jumping in this water. Love that this game gives Pac-Man a spin dash. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was Blinky controlling the boss, but I thought the machine he was using as a name. Ah. Going down. Extra life. There's my checkpoint. Alright. Here's the spin dash. Rev roll. Nice. What do you think the pellets taste like? I imagine they're sort of lemony, in a way. With maybe a hint of juiciness to them. Whew. What's down here? Nothing! It's a question we will never know. Okay. Let's keep going. Cannon fire, better look out. Another checkpoint. You know, people actually ship Pac-Man and Pinky together, and I blame the Ghostly Adventures for that ship. I remember that much. Alright. And another life. Woo! I can fly! Alright. You know, this is just vibes, you know? Like, there's just some fun vibes about this. Like, immediately I'm already just embracing the vibes. There's the apple. Open up. Let's get the ghost. Boss Pac-Man statue. There. Now it's been smashed. Yeah. Woohoo! What do you think of Pac-Man the Ghostly Adventure show? I remember watching that a bunch as a kid and liking it somehow. But looking back, I don't think it ages all that well. Alright, spin. Let's go gambling! And... ah, dang it. Alright. Lemon. Bell. 2 bells. I used to watch that show as well. Another lemon. A peach. Dang. Dot bonus. No miss bonus. Ooh, 1 times 10,000 point bonus, 1-1-up. Very nice. This is definitely a very interesting scoring system. Corsair's Cove episode unlocked. Who knew you can mix tropical theme with Pac-Man's classic jingle? Alright. Corsair's Cove episode. Pac-Man. Well, what do you know? You can actually, collect, letters like in Donkey Kong. I forgot about this part of the game. Ooh! Ah, bomb! There we go. Down! Lemon! Pinky has a crush on Pac-Man. In that show, yeah. Alright, no cherry. Ooh, what's in here? It's a door that leads up here. Alright. Ouch. There we go. Open up. I eat tacos. Now, checkpoint. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, William Nee. Welcome to the stream. Pirate worlds are awesome, even as a first world. DKC 2's first world was a pirate ship, specifically the Gangplank Galleon. Really? Ack. Don't want to take too much damage now. Alright. There's the first Pac-Man letter. Nice. The movement in this game is just so fun. Like, it's simple, but it does everything I wanted. Everything I like about it. Also, can you chain butt bounces? Look at this. Now Pac-Man's just spinning. Need another metal thing for this. The Pac-Man cartoon also had 2 games based off of it, as well as a mobile game, I think. Alright. There's the third letter. What's to this door? Oh, was I not supposed to get that just yet? I think I just cheesed the game accidentally. Oh well. Ugh. There's full health. Don't have the lemon yet. There's the orange. Okay. I hope Pac-Man gets an episode on Death Battle. Me too. He was on Champions Island, but he lost, unfortunately. But at least he took Springtrap out with him. Alright. And butt bounce. Yes. Big Pac-Man. Good thing I went over here first. Oh boy, there's a sea over here somewhere. Nice. Thoughts on Amanda the Adventurer 2? I think it's terrible, even though I haven't played it. Feel free to call me a LARPer. I'll call you a poser. I refuse to use the word LARPer in that sense. Because, like, actual LARPers are people who actually know and can play their characters well. Whereas the internet has turned it into a term that means fake fan. But in that case, just call them a fake fan. Don't twist an established word to mean something else to fit your own agenda. But anyways, I played it. I thought it was good from a story perspective, but some of the puzzles were just so frustrating. And that's really the main thing with, like that game. It's a good story with bad puzzles. Metal. I thought we called fake fans tourists. That too. Posers, tourists, anything but LARPers. That's the rule. That's gonna be a rule for this stream. Do not use the term poser. Do not use the term LARPer for anything but actual LARPing. Please. Save it for people who are actually LARPing and you actually live action role playing. Oh, a maze. Classic Pac-Man. Out of my way, ghosts. I love the classic Pac-Man. Nice. Managed to take one out before getting chased. Oh, no you don't. You ain't cornering me. First try. Man, remember when the word goon meant minions? I remember that when most of the enemies in the Lego Batman were called that. If you didn't have a guide like me, some of the tastes, secret or not, would have been almost impossible to contain because they're so cryptic. Yeah. Yeah, I experienced that firsthand with like the first puzzle of the game. Which is insane. Yeah. Would you use the amount Ghostly Adventures? If you composite Pac-Man, maybe, but Namco has said that Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man is not the same Pac-Man, so take that for what you will. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Shoot. Is there a way to respawn the barrel? Because now I can't get that in. Here's an idea. Cannon fire. Mark this as the first death because I want to complete every single stage I can. Looks like it's saved for the most part, so that's nice. Hot take, there's no such thing as perfect games. Every game, character, or boss battle has some flaw no matter how good they really are. I mean, it's not even a hot take. You're just right. You're correct? Are you kidding me? I died for no reason. Now I can't. I am actually locked out of getting that end. Shit. Well, if that's how it is, game. I see how it is, game. I can't get the golden Pac-Man now. Thanks a lot. I need to wear this off. Thoughts on King Boo versus Lord Betrayus? I'll need to, like, actually... I never really cared for Betrayus as a villain, to be honest. Like, he was okay. But I wasn't particularly, like, intimidated by him or anything. At least I can get the key to free Pac-Man's family. Yeah, that barrel's just gone. Alright. Bring on the dots. And... nice! That's been smashed. Ah! Nice. And... yeah. No, full Pac-Man, but... the game was cheap on me at that point. Alright, let's spin it once again. E. Banana. 2 melons. Okay. Betrayus from the start of season 1 looked like a great villain, but as it kept going on, he was turned into a pathetic, childish king. Okay, cool. King Boo can wipe the floor against Betrayus. He can warp reality and make a construct of other villains like bosses. Yeah, I think I'd have to actually really like rewatch. I'd have to actually like rewatch Pac-Man and its Ghostly Adventures. But I'm willing to bet that King Boo has like most if not every advantage against him. Ooh. What a shanty! Nice. Watch out for the ghosts. Now choke the ghosts. Ooh, that was a close one. What do you think of Sage versus Susie? Boring. Like, I don't think... First of all, I think we need to give Sage more time before we shove her into matchups. But even if you, like... Even if you want to say, like, no waiting. Do her now. Against someone like Susie, she just immediately no-diffs her. Like, all she needs to do is lift a finger, hack Susie, and it's over. Like, Susie does not have any resistances to being hacked. Alright. I would prefer Bowser Jr. for Susie Haltman. And I don't think Susie versus Bowser Jr. is all that great either. Nice. Okay, I got a melon. Alright. Why not? Well, for one, I don't really find Bowser Jr. that interesting outside of, like, the movie. But also because... Like... Then also because I don't think the thematics are really that interesting. Like, sure. Sure, children of evil bosses, but, like... With Susie, it's a bit more nuanced than just she's Haltman's daughter. Because, like, there's, like, a whole backstory with her about how she's, like... How she went missing and Haltman went insane trying to get her back. And when she did come back, he didn't even recognize her. With Bowser Jr., it's just like, oh, he's Bowser's son. He's in a mech. Cool. Like, there's no nuance to Bowser Jr. as a character, to be honest. Everything Bowser Jr. is shown straight on the tin. And personally, the only one I've seen that actually go into, like, the nuance of Susie as a character is Prism Knight from Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. And I actually wouldn't really mind that to actually happen. For Susie, anyway. Right. Run, 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 run. Bomb pellets! Alright. Time to butt bounce. And butt bounce. And butt bounce. There's the cherry! Hey Toby, welcome to the stream! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. This is why I love Brothership. Interpretation of Bowser Jr., he was written with an arc and someone to care for. I suppose. Though to be honest, I still don't really care for Brothership all that much. That's just me. I know I am absolutely in the minority on that, but... Ouchie! Yo, Tony, you ever play a Pac-Man game that isn't this game? I played the original Pac-Man, and also a compilation of mini-games on the Wii. I forget what it was called, like Namco Museum Remix, I think it was called. Nice. Alright. Chop away! That's one. Come on. There we go. There's the M. Pac-Man Museum. Yeah, it's Namco Museum Remix. I've played that game before. Oh, cool then. But yeah, beyond that, my experience with Pac-Man games has been like this, the original arcade game, the Namco Museum Remix, and that's it. And to be honest, looking at other Pac-Man games, I'm not even sure like how much my opinion of the franchise would change if I actually went out and played like every single iteration of Pac-Man. Because like, I look at all the games and it's just like, it feels like the same things as the original arcade, but more. Like obviously there's the Pac-Man World games that changed that. But beyond them, a lot of the games just feel like the original game, but something added to it. There's Galaga. Alright. Nice. Benjamin actually hated a boss in this game. I think it was the Sam boss, though he said that the video is outdated and his opinion changed. Interesting. But alright. Dun, 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 dun. Now chop. Chompy, chompy, chompy. You can't escape me. And almost done. Woo! As for me, I beat this game a couple years back. It's quite simple and easy. 3D platforming mixed with Pac-Man mechanics is quite solid, but your mileage may vary. I had a friend who didn't like this. Phrasing note, I'm still friends with the guy. Huh. I can see why this wouldn't be for everyone. Like, this is a very simple platformer at the end of the day. But I think there's still a ton of fun to be had with it. Next. Yeah. This minigame is amazing! Hey, that's a good... I appreciate the pun. Alright. Nice. Alright. Gotta be very careful on these platforms. Alright. Alright. Lemon! And Pack Dot! Power Pellet! There's the A. So it's not E for everyone. Ha 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 ha! Took me a second to realize the joke you were trying to make, but... Whew. There's a bomb gun. Oh. I see. And... Nice! Took them all down! Strawberry. Ooh. E or E10. No game rated E is truly for everyone. Quick question about Pac-Man, guys. Do you prefer silent Pac-Man or Pac-Man with a voice? Like, do you prefer if he talks or not? Or do you prefer he remains silent? Silence, 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 silent Pac-Man. Seems like the general consensus is silent. People prefer the silence. Silent, definitely. I like Martin Sherman's voice as Pac-Man. Ah! Dang. I mean... I've heard Martin Sherman, like, voice Pac-Man, and as unnatural as it is, he does sound very fitting for, like, Pac-Man. Like, if Pac-Man was gonna have a voice, it would probably be his. But at the same time, I kind of agree with everyone. I prefer Pac-Man to not have a voice. But hey, we'll see what happens. Like, if I ever get the urge to play Pac-Man World Re-Pac, we'll probably get used to Pac-Man talking a whole bunch. And hey, maybe we'll even like it. Alright. What's wrong with Pac-Man talking? I don't know, it doesn't feel, a part of it doesn't really feel right. Like, it seems like the character has, like, remained silent for so long that actually hearing a voice sounds almost unnatural. I mean, but even when Pac-Man has talked in the past, it doesn't sound bad. Yay! Hooka! Thank you, Pac-Man. I'll knock Pac-Man's block off the next time I see him. I'll be waiting for you outside. That's one Pac family member down. I don't like the talking! I mean, silence has the charm, though I do like his voice in the other two World games. Pac-Man talking only feels right for his two shows, the cartoon show from the 80s and the Ghostly Adventures. Stick to Dig Dug, mate, you can't do that. Oh, okay. Didn't realize we were doing this. I got distracted. I'm probably gonna fail this now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail it. Oh. Oh! I cleared it at the very last second. Remember the times Link talked? Aside from Twilight Princess? He didn't talk in Twilight Princess, did he? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright. Almost there! Yay! 3 apples! And that's 2 extra 1-ups! A peach! Aw, oh. Aw, dang it. I'm winning! Melon? Melon? Alright. Alright. Three melons! That's total up the tops. Well, not the main Link in that game, but the skeleton dude, don't know what he's called. I heard his Ocarina of Time Link because he shares a nickname. Oh yeah, that is technically Link, but he's so decayed to the point where it's not really recognizable as a Link. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of knives! Alright. There's Puka! Thank you for saving me, Pac-Man. I can't believe I was in a cage. Anything else to say? Pac-Man will go to any lengths to beat you, Pac-Man. Be careful. Okay, that's the same thing. HMS Windbag episode. Alright, let's see what this one is. Which villain do you prefer as the main Pac-Man villain? Talkman, the villain of the second game, or Betrayus? I don't really have a preferred Pac-Man villain. I just think all work well for what they have in store. Oh boy. Time to run. Go, go, go. Ah! Ah! Dang. Oh, let's try that again. Keep running. Keep running. Alright, banana! Woo! Oh, that was close. Lost a few pack dots, but that's okay. Oh, so this is the first boss, eh? Oh, sorry. What I said was I don't really prefer any Pac-Man as the main villain. I think they all just work well for what they are. And his main villain's always going to be ghosts of some kind, so... Ugh. Windbag. That's a very insulting name. Alright, Windbag. I'll take the wind out of your sails. Ooh, I like this music. The music is awful. This music is all musicking. I don't think that pun works nearly as well, Boo Man. Ah! Okay. Go, Boo. Alright. Alright. You ain't stopping me here, Windbag. Nice. Only 2 more hits. Ugh. Last hit! And down he goes. Oh, dang. I got distracted by chat. Tony glitched for a second? Did I? Let's hope that doesn't happen again. And he is dead. No big surprise. Oh, cherry already. 2 lemons at the very least. Strawberry. Melon. Alright. I don't really care that much about the slots. You put the lime in the coconut. Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. Alright, what's next? Ah, space area. Let's go then. We're going to space already. Alright. Wait, we can do this in any order we want, right? Do we want to do ruins or space? What do you guys think? Space or ruins? Space. Speaking of food, you've made it clear that you hate pineapple on pizza. How do you like your pizza? Pepperoni, occasionally with sausage and bacon. Ruins? Okay, space or ruins? That's your choice. We can do either or. You got good taste, Tony. Thank you. Space. I went Ruins when I first played. I say Ruins. We'll do Ruins. Because, like, it seems like the space level is the third area. Alright. Yep. This is technically the second world, so we'll do it. Crisis Cavern episode. Nice. Bapple. Alright. And... oh, that's an app. That's a... spiders. I hate spiders. Oh, shoot. Eat the pack dots. Now, checkpoint. Okay, and going up. Pac-Man. P in Pac-Man. Hey, Tony, it's been a while since I've done this, but can I tell you a bad matchup? Alright. May as well. Ouchie. There we go. Kara versus the self-reference. Why it sucks? Because Kara dies instantly. Who is the self-reference? You'll have to tell me who the self-reference is, because I don't know who they are. Ouch! I thought a spike was gonna appear out of the ground, not something gonna fall on my head. Alright. There's the peach. With Ghost Rider versus Spawn being an official episode, my most wanted episodes now are Chaos versus Vortex and Lusamine versus Ragio. You got like two different shows doing that one, both with varying results. This game, alongside the museum, had renamed and redesigned a few Pac-Man family members, much to the annoyance of a few folks. Thanks, Midway. I mean, can you really blame them? The original Miss Pac-Man wasn't even a Namco character. It was a ROM created by some random guy. They didn't legally have the rights to Miss Pac-Man. The self-reference machine is a godlike machine that transcends infinite hierarchy, as well as being boundless and views everything as below it as fiction. Wow. So basically Godzilla Ultima. Ow. Really? Oh. There we go. Could have used that earlier. Woo. And I always jump on the enemies. I had to ask, how do you deal with collab videos? That's a bit of an interesting process. But what mostly goes on is I talk with my collaborator on call. We write the script together, talk about like our main points, and it's just like a whole process, you know. We just we talk, we write, and then we wait for each other. And when we got a script ready, we wait for the other to get their voice lines in, and we work on the video in the meantime. Alright, there's the strawberry. Hey Gavin Casey, welcome to the stream. No, you don't. I get all the dots. And all the ghosts. Very interesting camera angle here. Nice. It's basically an omniverse self-reference engine versus a fictional Atom. Self-reference machine, by the way, transcends irrelevant layers. Who made that? Like, who made this character? Ouchie. Alright, metal. Is there any way I can get back up there? Because there was something... Oh, I'm guessing this is like the elevator to get me down here instead of just falling. A Japanese person. Going a long time without collecting any extra Pac-Man letters. Hope I'm not missing any. It's a book that basically uses math. Back in the days, everyone thought the self-reference machine was the most powerful being in fiction. Well, I mean, I don't blame them. When you hear this, just this concept of this thing already makes it stupidly OP. Alright, there's the M. some more notes. Don't have a bell. Can the self-referencing beat itself? No idea. The book was written by Toe Enjo. Well, Toe Enjo, I don't know what you were thinking when you made the self-reference machine, but the horrors you have unleashed upon men will never be resolved. Yep. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, nice. I didn't see that. That's nice. Remember, always look behind the waterfall in video games. Bless you. Thank you. All right. And ha! Going down. Ouch. Oh. I don't remember there's a... I didn't see a, metal pellet anywhere. Oh, of course there is. It's over here. There we go. Let's go into the maze! Will it come out as Metal Pac-Man? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Hey. Any ghosts nearby for me to eat? Yes, there are. Dang! Well, I was bound to get caught by one eventually. Nicely done! Nice that they think of ways to spice up the mazes instead of the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's... Ouch. Okay. Need a melon. I still do not have melon though. Do I? There's melon. Ouch. There we go. Woo! Woo! And there's the PAC-Man statue. That's the end! Bonus stage for Pac-Man. And there we go. Nice! Almost there. Come on. Yee! Accident on time this time. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, X-Blades. Welcome. Now, since we'll be dying more often than I thought we would be, let's try to aim for actual one-ups. Alright, banana. Almost there. Dang. Probably just missed it too. Right, a peach. Dang. A bell? There we go. There's the next bell. Alright, after the next melon, after all the red fruit. There we go! 3 one-ups! Another and another! Oh yeah, I have 100% a Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on Steam this year. Wow. Lucky you. Dang. Yep. Even more lives. Good Coolio. Aim for the bell and you'll do swell. You know, I seriously forgot who was the villain of the third game is and what their name is. I've never played the third game, so I couldn't tell you. Alright. Manic Minds episode. Okay, the key and the dog is in this next one. Now, in this remake, there is a good ending to the game if you rescue all of Pac-Man's family, so... That's an important thing we must do. We must rescue the whole family. Ooh. Apple. Tony, you ever watched a video from... No, I don't recognize the link. You're saying the bad ending never made it to the original, or the requirements did? In the original, the bad ending of this is the only ending, whereas in this one, the original ending still exists, but there's a better ending for rescuing all of Pac-Man's family. Did I spell faux pas right? Hyperlinks in the live stream is a bit of a faux pas, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, please refrain from linking other YouTubers in the chat of the streams. I don't think that's really good YouTuber etiquette. Just saying the name is enough. Yeah. Do I have the orange? I do not have the orange. But at least I can rev roll down. Up. There's the orange. Alright. And... Waka, waka, waka. Waka, waka, waka. And... Let's chop them all. If the game will let me. Ah, oh, shoot. Darn you, minecart's getting in my way. Well, at least there's that. Look. Hang on. Spinning frenzy, not. Alright. Yeesh. Let me guess, you befriended Talkman or something like that? Because that is the only ending that makes sense in my eye. We'll see. See, if you want to know like what the original ending of the game was, I don't know if I should really spoil it or not. Do you guys care about spoilers for this? Like, would you rather I stay silent on the matter? What do you think of the idea of a vid where you remake a video you did years ago and have a bit where you're talking to your younger self, generation style? Maybe? I don't know. I know about the big twist. Stay silent, I suppose. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Maze time! I don't really care about spoilers. Seems like some care, but others don't. But for those that do care, I'll just remain silent. And yep. I'd rather you not spoil. Just to be safe, don't spoil. Okay. I'll stay quiet. Ah! Dang it, Klein! Inky. And there's the last pack done. Donovan is a better Clyde than you, Pack goes Clyde. There's a cherry. And yep. You know, it's sad there's no fire-themed boss in this game. I think there is. Or is it not this one? Open up. There's the M. Alright. And keep going. Oh. Yeesh. Okay, avoid the tornado. Okay, okay, don't have the strawberry. Can't go down. What is your favorite ship? Silver X Blaze. It's nice to see some old games like this one get a remaster or a remake. Yeah, I'd say so too. There's a strawberry. Alright. Ouch. Get the pack dots. Ow. These things are annoying. How do you get rid of them? Clearly you can't hurt them. At least not the traditional way. Since it's coming out later in August, have you heard of Coyote versus Acme? Who hasn't heard of Coyote versus Acme at this point? Alright. You ain't getting me, stupid tornado. Thoughts on the animator versus master hand? That'd certainly be an interesting, interesting interaction, but I don't know how well it translates to a fight. Dang. Alright, water isn't lethal in this game. Those things kill you faster than you can yell, "Oh my god, they killed Kenny!" And there's the second Galaga piece. Up. Another maze! Hey Axel, welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on PAC's new show? Oh, new cartoon? It's fun, from what I've seen. Okay. You ain't cornering me. I corner you. Oh, come on, Pinky. I thought you had a crush on me. There we go. Is there any strategy to Pac-Man? Not really. You just kind of have to go. Unless, of course, there's some hardcore Pac-Man experts that will tell me otherwise. Need the bell. Should Klonoa be a fighter in a hypothetical next Smash game? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd love to see more Klonoa. Especially since most of his games are Japan exclusive. Well, one of his games is Japan exclusive. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that. In this universe, she'd rather crush you. Alright, be careful of the traps. Oh, dang! That would have been bad. Guess we can't grab on the edge of that. Hang on a second. Sometimes the stream freezes on my end for whatever reason. And yep. There's the bell. There we go. The spider survived that. Apparently. Each ghost in the original Pac-Man is a different AI. The red one will take the direct path to you. The pink one will try to corner you. The cyan one works in tandem with the red. The orange one just wanders around. I did not know that. That's very interesting to learn about, the AI of the ghosts. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Now I need a special banana. Oh boy, flamethrower. Maybe I should have butt bounced. Woo! Almost fell in the lava there. There we go. Okie dokie, and try to make my way back without getting barbecued. And, yep. Klonoa Heroes 10 RPG, I believe I have beef with because they made Lolo a damsel in distress, though I can't admit the relationship between Guns and Genja is amazing. Janja is a great villain. Thoughts on Kara versus Sukuna? I mean, feels like people will put Sukuna up against anybody that has vague similarities with them. Wait a minute. I think I forgot the dog. Yeah, my silly me, I forgot to let the dog out. Who forgot to let the dog out?
Ruff, ruff! I need to do it, Master. Thanks for saving me. I'll be outside waiting for you. Woof!
Pack Buddy. Pack Buddy can fly, and I can fry. Alright, that's all the collectibles. So, let's bounce away! I will say Kara's not a bad opponent for Sugana, but they're not his best opponent. Yep. Alright. And... All done! Video game logic, I know, but... Well, video game logic, I know, but how is Pac-Man not full from all these fruits? He has an infinite stomach. His stomach has no limits, and neither does he. Ugh. I'm not getting anywhere with this slot. Lemon. Greetings, fellas. How goes the game? The game's going well. Except for this one. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one, next one. Peach chair. There we go! Galaxian! For 3 extra lives. Four 1-ups! Nice! Isn't that a Galaga ship? That thing is from Galaxian. What's the difference between Galaga and Galaxian, anyway? I really hate what they did to Lolo after Klonoa 2. She was made into a damsel for Klonoa to save her. Ironically, Bandai gave her a good arc, and they changed her personality. Get better at spelling, please, because that threw me for a loop a little bit. I don't know, Galaga's better arcade game, I guess? Alright. Hey, doggy.
Woof, woof. Welcome back, Master. Thanks for saving me. Woof. Woof, woof. Some of my friends are being held behind by the big PAC-MAN gate, too.
John Mick approves of this save. Galaxian came first before Galaga, I believe. Huh. Alright, Anubis Rex episode. Funny how each level is titled an episode. Alright. Hang on, my ear's itching. After Doomsday comes out, would you like to see Doom on Death Battle again? I'd like to see Doom in general, like... Dr. Doom versus Vecna seems fine. And I'm talking about Dungeons and Dragons Vecna, not Stranger Things Vecna. Oh! Okay. Being chased by a mummy. Alright. This is random, but sure, we'll run. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah, no offense to Headmaster, but you really need to fix your grammar. Alright, let's... Oh, I was right at the end, too, when they swiped me. Thought I was gonna get away with a Master Hand reference for a tick. But hey, next boss. Hello, Talkman. A crystal. Boss fight! Anubis. Putting it on. Ouch. Ah, I see. Gonna take a lot of rev rolling to... Taken down. And... Aha! Alright. Ouch. Nice. Woo. Oh. Alright, one more chain. And... Nice. There we go. Dude, this boss fight took me so long to beat. Really? Oh boy, tornado! Extra help! Oh boy. Come on! Ah! Dang. Ouchie. Alright, skip the boss intro. What I meant was the only time the character was good is in the dating sim game Namco High. In that game, she's a great character with a character arc. There we go. Right? And hurry! Almost there. Dude, Benjamin compared this boss to Toho as a platformer. Really? I don't know if I agree with that. But like, this ain't that hard to dodge everything. What now? Oh, even more, destruction and mayhem. Oh boy. A beam? Ouch. Alright, he's distracted. Almost there. And smash! Only 2 tries. We did it! Alright, let's spin. Cookie! Nom nom nom. Almost there. We'll get exactly 1 1-up. Or not. What's your favorite matchup for Pac-Man? Felix the cat. That guy's easily my favorite. Alright. Galaxian. Dang it. Can we at least get an apple? Nope. Well, we get one up after all. Alright, let's teleport over to the space area. Now then. Okay, there's more levels in this area at the very least. There was only like 3. Well, technically just 2 in the ruins area. But alright, space race episode! Plus Luigi versus Shaggy. I hope he doesn't fight Luigi. That matchup reminds me of... Oh. I don't know if it's as bad as Bakugo versus Reze, but I don't like it. Honestly, I think the space world was my favorite when I originally played this, because, like, it's just so pretty. Alright. There we go. Nice. Nice. Whew. I'm back from the dead, Tony. Hey, Boo Man. I take it you went to go somewhere. Ouch. Wow, look at that background. Check out this background, guys. I mean, it's not the prettiest space background I've seen, but it's still really pretty. I want to thank Meta5227 II who introduced me to Klonoa games and his top 15 least favorite villains list, which is ironic because Joka is one of my favorite Klonoa visions. That background is pretty. Looks nice. Yeah. On in. Dang. Alright. Nice. And... well, at least I just got a checkpoint. JC Jensen in space. And there's the Galaxian. Space time! Freddy in space. Ugh. This might be a bit tough. Oh, come on, Inky. Now, let's go down. There we go. Managed to clear it. Did you see the poster Moro made for Indie Cross Episode 3? Yes, I did. I'm super excited for the next episode. Oh, I see. Right, and yep. What were your childhood games? Most of the Sonic series. I mean the classic Sonic series. Alright. And, obviously the classic Mario games. A lot of arcade games, too. One of which being the TMNT arcade game. Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart Wii. A lot of Lego games. And Honestly, too many to count. Alright, there's the A. Alright. More fruit and pellets. Alright. Ah, dang it. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here. Ugh. Alright. Now. There's the bell. And the Pac-Man. Eat the ghosts. Alright, now let's climb. I have corny haters? What do you mean? Ugh. Late as usual. Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing pretty good, DJ. Whew. I'm back. Hey guys, sorry I missed a good bit of the stream. My notifications were disabled because online college courses lessons were being so demanding of time. It's alright, hard-head guy. And... Pac-Man! Corny is a word for cringe. I don't think it is. No! I'm not getting back up there. Yep, I'm not succeeding this one. Aw, shucks. Slot bonus. Alright. Bang. Okay, a lemon. Dang, a Galaxian. Well, at least I got 2 Galaxians. Alright. Let me aim for the bells. Alright. 1, 2. That's 1 bell. Gotta be very careful with the timing. Dang it. Ugh. Oh yeah, because of moving, I had no access to some of my discs, so I just managed to beat Persona 3 Reload for the first time last night, and I cried. I imagine it was because it was emotional, and not because you were sad. Okay, Galaxian. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. 3 1-ups. Dun, dun. Thoughts on the Dark Lord versus SMG Zero? It's not a bad option. Cherry. Dang. Four 1-ups though. Because of the emotion, yeah. Far Out episode unlocked. Speaking of Persona 3 Reload, I'm at the final month of my playthrough, and yeah, it is extremely good. I wish I could, like, actually have the nerve to finish a Persona game, but, like, they're so long, man. Like, it's gotta be, like, a commitment in order to actually, finish a Persona game. And strawberry, and here we go. Ouch. By the way, there's no camera control in this game, so I'm just going wherever the camera takes me. Woo. Far Out. We interrupt Pac-Man to bring you Moon Cresta. I was distracted by chat again. Fuck. Don't ever stay too long on these. Alright. Alright. The moon is not made of cheese. Okay. Checkpoint. Get all the ghosts. Chompity chompity chomp. And whoa! Ouch. Okay. My dad grew up with Mario 64. I think my dad did, well, not really. My dad, I think my dad was wasn't really at that point in his life where he quote-unquote grew up with Mario 64. But it was around when he was in his teen years, I think. Ouchie. Alright. Woo! Okay, here's the Galaxian. Let's get back there. Avoid the meteors. Same for my parents. They didn't really grow up with video games apart from arcades. Ah. Now we get it. Oh boy. And okay. We did it! Woo! My mom prefers Tetris though, and I don't blame her. Tetris is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Which glitch antagonist is better in your opinion? Sin, SNG4, or Jax? As far as an active threat, Sin, probably. But this might be a hot take, but I don't really consider Jax the antagonist, per se. That honor still goes to Kane. Just because for most of the series... Just because for most of the series, he is at fault for a lot of the drama that occurs. Jax is just a guy that likes to just play pranks on people, basically. Nice. Yeah, don't. Ugh. Alright. This game is packed with things to do. There we go. Calling Jax the antagonist is like saying Denji the antagonist of Chainsaw Man, because he can be a jerk sometimes, though he has reasons for it. I refuse to call Jax the antagonist? Yeah. There's the special lemon. Now the key. Now let's let Grandpa out. Professor Pac.
Thanks, Pac-Man. I'll wait for you up ahead.
Alright, there's the C. There's literally a subreddit called dedicated to hating Jax. I ain't kidding. I'm not surprised. What's it called? We hate Jax? r/we hate Jax. Eddie from Eddie and Eddie is a total jerk up to the cul-de-sac kids, but he's the main character. Ouch. Ugh. Now let's hit the second switch. Ooh. Alright. How do I get over there? Alright. Woo! Needed to do some serious finagling there, but I got it. Hey Tony, before you continue, I need to tell you that there is a bug some people face with live streams where ads reset video progress all the way back to the beginning. That's been happening with me lately. In fact, it just happened right now. So weird. Have YouTube gotten a wind of it? Because, like, I feel like that should be reported. You know, both Jax, Mr. Puzzles, and SMC bring up interesting discussion about if overexposure is a reason to hate a character, even if they are important to the story. r/that hates stupid bunny we hates. Okay. Clearly that person, whoever made this, is either a child or can't spell. Because that name is really stupid. I mean, it happens to me all the time on your streams. Dang. Sorry that happens. I really should report... I'll try to report that to YouTube, though I am surprised no one else has. Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay. And cross the bridge, break the statue, and we did it! Journey through space. It almost happens to me, but it gets back to the present of the stream. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely, report that to YouTube. Three seconds left. We did it! Yee! Nah, it's okay. I'll probably at least like watch your streams. r/I hate that stupid bird I hate is probably next. It almost happened. Okay, I read that already. Alright, cherry. Let's try that again. Let's aim for the Galaxian this time. Alright. Okay. Next. Dang. Yeah, the present's for me too. Not all the way to the beginning, but it pauses for 9 seconds and then I have to press live to come back to the point where you're streaming. I suck at explaining, okay? No, I get it. I actually understood that. Alright, bell. Ah. This is getting a little annoying. Lemon. Strawberry. The bonus game and slot game music is a bot. I can agree with that. Ooh. Right. Pull up. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. 1. Dang it! Pressed it just a bit too early. But at least I got 4 1-ups out of it. What's even worse is that subreddit is that it's another instance of kids watching TADC, let alone having free access to the internet. Not to call out any kids here, just be careful. Sorry, my laptop died when you were explaining my point about overexposure. Oh. Well, first of all, yeah. Kids really don't know what they're talking about sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
If my analysis is correct, PAC-Man's kidnapped and imprisoned everyone. We must rescue them forthwith. They're in trouble. Make haste.
Alright. And as for, like, the overexposure thing, I really think that if it serves a purpose in the narrative, and the point is to surround them, then that's like getting mad at the main character for being the main character. Like, if it's one thing of like, if the main character is unlikable yet meant to be liked, that's one thing. But it's another thing entirely to not like the main character just for being the main character. Or the main villain for being the main villain. No! Why do kids go on Reddit anyways? I don't know. Their parents are dumbasses that let the internet parent their child. Because they're lazy and stupid. Don't actually care about their kids beyond what they can give them. Alright. There's even subreddits calling out young people on YouTube, Reddit, and DeviantArt. Man, I I have never used Reddit once in my life, and I'm proud of that. You're better off, honestly. Well, okay. And, yep. We got the C. There we go. And... well, isn't this an interesting vortex? Go all the way around. And there we go. Woo! I don't know where we got teleported to, but okay, I was doing something in the background. I just realized that I accidentally misplaced the subreddit because it was too late. It was actually r/that stupid bunny we hate. Okay. At least it's spelled correctly. I mean, I still question the intelligence of that subreddit, but still, at least they can spell their own subreddit name. And yep. Woo. Hey Tony, have you ever watched the Ghostly Adventures of Pac-Man? That's the new Pac-Man cartoon shorts, right? I only use the internet for a couple things: memes, listening to music to help me sleep, and watching video forums of some of my favorite YouTubers. Wow, I'm glad you can use the internet responsibly. All right. Ouch. I really hate these enemies. And... alright. There's the A. Man, this background is so beautiful. Sup? Hey, Heartless. What are some of your favorite YouTubers? Personally, I really like Some Call Me Johnny, Benjamage, Josh Scorcher. Hold on, put a pin in that. My controller is about to die. Alright, I'm back. At least there are subreddits for reasons. It's like fuck Mindy, or that who is that one NCP with an Eversone Haunter trade. Many were enraged when she laughed at you for following through. Sorry for the dumb questions. Are you using rechargeable batteries? Yes, I am. And I can play while they charge. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes they crap out on me anyways. Alright, now... There's a peach. Woo! Come on, come on. No. Okay, this is the actual way to go. So... There's the N in Pac-Man. Fun fact, Shadow Milk Cookie was planned to be the main antagonist of Act 2. They didn't put him in the game because he was popular. They planned to bring him in the act... And... Alright. I get the feeling that's the next way to go. So, trying to find my way around so I can get into this, Oh, I guess not. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Something was caught in my throat. Just need some water. No! Wrong button! Alright. At least I can get back up there relatively easily. What? But then... Where's the Galaxian? Oh, you can bounce on these. I didn't know that. Are you gonna play the full game in this stream? Maybe. We'll see. We're already approaching the 3-hour mark. Ugh. Alright. Dang. Alright. Just keep moving forward. Any ghosts you happen to come across. There we go. The way you said wrong button reminds me of wrong number! Oh. Hang on a second. Sometimes my controller does this where the light that says it's charging starts flashing all of a sudden. And that must mean that it's not charging properly, so I gotta unplug and replug it in. And there we go! Alright. Oh boy. Not gonna make it. Dang. Fun fact, there are people who gamble on the RNG of the Reaper in Persona games to beat the Reaper by having a physical reflecting persona, largely from skill mutations that beat it every game. Interesting. Come on. Alright. Cherry. Dang. Okay, orange. Nice. Okay. Got a 1-up. Ooh, Galaxian. Almost there. Peach. There we go. 3 1-ups. My way of fighting the Reaper in Persona 3 Reload is Armageddon Go Burr. Dang. They do it by exploiting a weird quirk where the Reaper uses physical skills on party members with ailments, so using something like an odd morsel to give poison isn't an optimal strategy. How weird. And 4 more 1-ups. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. King Galaxian episode is up next. Alright. Let's go. Oh boy, a spaceship level. Ah, press B to fire the cannon. Press hold B to shoot continuously. Fruit was worth a lot of points. Get any you can find. Pac-Man, there's a power plug. Nice. That's a bomb dot. Take out all the enemy. Bring it on, Galaxians! Alright. Nice. stopping me. Oh boy, spaceship. Keep firing! Keep firing! Woo. So it's time for the boss fight? Now it is! Woo! Here we go. King Galaxia. Hey, Tony Sonic, how are you today? I'm doing well, TF2, TF fan. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. You ain't sucking me up. This ain't that old arcade game. Your tail can't save you. Aha! Don't you dare! Oh, getting mad, are you? Good. Bye-bye. Ah! Really liking this boss. Woo. Bit of a bullet hell. Oh boy. Woo. Pretty sure the Galaga motif plays in this boss theme. It does. And dead. I love this boss and this music. Me too. Bye-bye. Woo! Thanks. Sorry I missed the start, but I was busy with work, but I just clocked out now, so enjoying the ride now. That's good to hear. King Galaxia is honestly my second favorite boss in the game. I don't blame you, but what's your first? Dang. Melon. Dang. No miss bonus. Yippee! New area unlocked. Nice. Let's go see what it is. The funhouse area. And the factory area. Let me teleport back to the... Alright. Now, there are 3 worlds left in the game. We're just now approaching the 3-hour mark. So if we did do the entire game, we'd be here for 6 hours. Sorry, just checking a couple things. I mean, you've done longer streams. I have, but at the same time, I don't wanna bore you guys with like longer. This is the 5th world, so looks like we're going to the fun house. Alright. Clowning around episode. Hey, Tony, I gotta go to sleep now. See ya. Alright, Toby. But anyways, let's enter the fun house. I know it's a trope, but I always wonder why it's the eye. The eye you gotta aim for? It's just a thing. It's big and obvious and easy for players to spot. Gotta go, mateys. Alright, boom it, man. Thanks for coming. Right. Cannot but pounce this. What's number 2 do? Nice. Ah, it just resets everything. And Chetty? Chetties! Here's Pooh. I may be fine with it, but I don't know how you're feeling, plus your stream is really entertaining me while I am playing an episode of I guess a Persona 3 Reload, I mean. We'll see what happens. I might stop for my own exhaustion, but we're still having fun, at the very least. Now then. And there's the... My sister always asks, what is the fun of watching someone playing a game for hours straight? I mean, we interact with chat, we sometimes have funny moments. There's plenty of appeal to watching someone play a game. Alright, orange. Ah! Living bumper cars. There's the orange. Going up. And over. Hang on. I'm personally fine with long streams. Well, if you guys are up for it, then, and if I'm up for it too, then maybe we'll do it. All right. There's the C in Pac-Man. Woo! Nice! Are there any doors I missed? I don't recall. Let's just keep going. We'll keep moving forward just in case. Alright. We interrupt Pac-Man World to bring you the amazing digital circus! Alright. Alright, there's a piece. What's your favorite avatar pose? For mine? Probably the Hypertony pose that I featured in the Undertale streams. I just really like that. I really like that, but I haven't been able to get much use out of it because it's meant for special events, like when I'm super duper ultra hyped for something. Another peach. Clown Town, my kind of place. Alright. Now jump. Jump. There's a medal. The clowns are eating the platforms. Alright, now... And... Alright. Nice. Nice. What are your thoughts on Death Battle 2026 so far? A mix of good, a mix of bad. So it's kind of been an even out year altogether. But I don't know. I feel like we were kind of, I feel like we might have been a little too spoiled back in 2025. Because this year does not compare to that at all. Alright. Hold on, there's a better comparison to Bowerland for Super Mario 3D Land. Honestly, it's a bit easier to just, to have it zoomed out like this. Alright. Keep the power pellet. Ah. I'm currently going for a cybersecurity major, so I'm used to looking at long and boring descriptions about computers that tend to go on for several books worth of pages. That feels almost miserable, but at the same time, if it's what you're going for, more power to you. You know, there's something funny about the way the clowns scream. Don't you dare laugh at me, clown! Sounds like a bird. Honestly, yeah, kinda. And there's a Pac-Man statue. Bonus stage! Wheatley would hate that scream in this case. No, I feel like GLaDOS would hate it more. It is both miserable and fun because it helps me better understand the details of modern marketing just hides. Plus, the opportunities and jobs have good benefits and pay. Dang. I don't really... I've stopped caring about the slot machine now, because, like, I have so many lives now. Like, am I ever gonna get a game over at this point? I haven't seen both Aang vs. Traveler and Yuji vs. Genji at all. I'd say you're missing out on Yuji Genji, and you're better off. You're not really missing out on much with Aang Traveler. So, I do recommend you at least give Yuji vs. Denji a watch. Barrel Blast! Sounds like something out of Donkey Kong. Alright. High score! Barrel Blast. Hold on just 1 second. The phone's being weird again. You love to see it when the game gives you lives like candy. Well, in this case, it's Pac-Man, so he loves to eat. Ew, what is that? I don't know what kind of gas that is. Strawberry. Like Kirby Star Allies. God, I want to make more videos on YouTube, otherwise the new YouTube update will mess me up. Yeah. I get why they're doing it, because like they're trying to stop the AI creators from just abusing the system. But at the same time, you're screwing up over everyone else. Okay. And up. Nice. Alright, there's banana. Metal! Ugh. Toxicity in this carnival is well above my preferred levels. Hot take, I don't think Denji needs another return on Death Battle. Yuji was his best opponent, and he saved Chainsaw Man for getting 3 losses. Honestly, I'd be fine with Denji taking a backseat for a while. I don't think he's in the camp of one-and-dones, but I would like to see him maybe sometime in the future if he gets a really good opponent. And I don't think Ash Williams is all that great of an opponent, contrary to what some Ash fans will tell you. Or at least what they have told me. I'm just personally not into like Denji versus Ash all that well. Who would win in a fight, Metal Mario or Metal Pac-Man? Well, it's just Mario and Pac-Man, but they're metal. Okay, and... Apple. I don't know who put stove tops in this carnival, but... Ugh. At least I can get this back. Alright. Metal Mario has appeared in Mario Kart, so there's one thing. Well, that might not be an advantage for very long in this level, as you'll soon see. Plus, Pac-Man has appeared in the arcade Mario game, so... there's that. Okay, and... nice. Now let's go down and get the maze. Genji versus Ash Williams is okay, I guess, but Ash has better. That's my opinion of it, too. Come here. Oh, you're not going to do it? Alright. And there we go. F Candy Crush ad, really. Yes, I know about the world's boss, but I'm referring to the power-ups in the Mario Kart series. Oh. Alright, need metal power-up for this. No! Damn you! Metal! Metal! Stupid bumper car! There we go. Alright. I could probably just butt bounce my way up there. Alright, metal my way through. Fun fact, you couldn't fight the Reaper in a fresh file of OG Persona 4 as his condition was locked behind New Game Plus. Well, you ever have one of those moments where you're trying to say plus, but you end up saying plush? Nice. Don't have a melon. I do to ask you something. If the same character in a different universe somehow has the same origin story, no matter what happens differently, what would you think about that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like if two characters in the same universe share the same origin? Because if so, if that's the case, then I don't know. I don't know how I feel. It all depends on like how they execute it, really. There's the man. Also, in case you didn't see it, in my opinion, if Denji were to return, I would prefer him to fight Kafka Hibino from Kaiju number 8. I'm sure he's talking about Gingerbread from Cookie Run because he loves talking about Cookie Run here. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, wait. Whoa! Okay. Woo! Alright, bonus round. I would say bounce round, but this ain't Crash Panuka. Woo! Easy peasy. Gotta go? Okay, Kieran. Bonus ducks, I mean fruit. Even better, call it a bounce round. I could always do that. I'll just can I skip these? No, I guess I can't. I gotta do the slots every time. Like, I don't need any extra lives or anything, so I'll just mash my way through it. Well, at least I got 2 oranges. Alright. The funniest bounce round joke was in the Spyro 3 video. At least with bonuses involving a lot of bouncing. Alright, let's go save our daughter! Oh yeah, did you hear that Kingdom Hearts is getting an animated series? I did! And oh boy, I cannot wait for that story to get even more complicated thanks to the addition of Kingdom Hearts the anime. Or anime, cartoon, whatever. Point is, it's gonna get even more complicated and I'm gonna hate it. Alright, there's a lemon. I believe it's back there. No! Kingdom Hearts has an anime? It's going to get an anime! Pretty soon. And apparently, from what I've heard, it's going to be an original story set within the Kingdom Hearts world. Because I guess to Mr. Nomura, you either make a Kingdom Hearts... Either something Kingdom Hearts has to involve relevant lore, or it doesn't get made. I think that's his mindset. And to be honest, I think that's why certain Kingdom Hearts projects get canceled, because he can't find a way to put relevant lore into them. That's my headcanon anyway. Oh boy. Alright. Still, it sounds like fun. Something really cool, a few weeks ago, I finished a personal art project on my own 8 Mega Man X Mavericks. 1.5 years in the making, all thanks to Artist Vlog, but I'm proud of myself. Really? That's cool. 8 original Mega Man X Mavericks? I'm happy for you, really. Even as someone who hasn't really played much Mega Man X, I tip my hat to you, good sir. Ouch. Hang on. I feel a sneeze coming. Wasn't a sneeze, but I did have to blow my nose. Alright, checkpoint. Mega Man X Legacy collections are all on major consoles. The first one, I feel, is more worth it consensus-wise, as the second has the lesser titles. I mean, that seems to be the... I mean, that's just generally how second halves of the collections really... collection was always gonna work, because, like, you have the first 4, which are the most liked, and then you have the second half, which includes stuff like X6 and X7. However good X5 and X8 are, you got the 2 biggest stinkers in the entire series weighing you down. Tony, you accidentally said that dumb meme. Did I? Which dumb meme did I say? On accident. X6 and X7. Hey, that doesn't count! I had X's in front of both. And besides, I said X6 and X7. Not X6... I put an and there, not an or. I realized what I was about to say, but... Let it be known I will not be making that stupid number joke. Yep, all 8 are designed after animals that Capcom and heck, not even the fans have come up with. I plan on sending them to Capcom at some point to see if they may like them use them for a future X game. Well, I hope you get royalties for that. Cause like, I'd hate for them to steal your designs and not credit you or pay you. And die. I know you're a ghost and you're already dead, but still, die. Woo! My favorite Mega Man game is ZX. I played a tiny bit of ZX, but I couldn't get into it. But that'll I hope that changes soon. Nice. Woo. Okay, there's the Galaxian. I am thinking about playing that Mega Man X game where Omega Zero appears in. I want to do more research on Perfect Cell versus Omega Zero. Omega does not appear in a Mega Man X game. He appears in Mega Man Zero. Okay. And big guy. And Alright. Power pellet one more time. Should be enough to get through. Nice. Oh! Binky spawned right in front of me. Yeah, fair point. My dad actually recommended to me that I get my Mavericks trademarked before sending them into Capcom, so I'll be looking into options for that. Alright, watch out for the hammers. Ah. Alright. My god, can I say I love Omega Zero's boss theme, and I haven't played a single Mega Man game in the series. Cannonball goes hard. Yeah. Especially the cover by Man on the Internet. I don't know if how many of you have seen that cover, but let me just say, if you haven't, you are missing out. Nice. Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh. You looking forward to Dual Override? Oh, wait, you are. I forgot. Well, then I'll give that a check. You better. Alright. Woo! Eat tacos. Whee! Lots of flying. Okay. I'll fly like a cannonball, bathing in blood, Omega. Oh, I love that cover. Alright, banana. There we go. Who do you prefer, Omega Zero? I prefer Perfect Cell, even if he might never return, since Devil Artemis left Death Battle. You can always do a Cell matchup without Devil Artemis. I know it sounds like hearsay, but just he's not eternally linked to Cell, you know. I personally prefer Cannonball Hard Revenge from ZX. Not that the original Cannonball song is bad, but Hard Revenge is more epic to me. I'll have to take a look at that version. But as for the original question, I think I prefer Perfect Cell for Omega 2. Nice. Woo! Alright, I need a melon. Ah! Also, I'm pretty sure the cage is coming up pretty soon. 1 second, my stream is being weird again on my phone. Dang! Alright. Well, 1 second, just fiddling with things. Ugh. Come on, stop it! Pac-Man, you stupid bitch! I hope when I make 2 Dream Games, Heat Lord or Robo River, that either man the internet or does track. You know, does track them. Alright, and there we go. Don't know what that was. Was that the melon? Yep, it was the melon. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Also, that laugh from that plane clown reminds me of Vincent's meme involving a high-pitched laugh. Alright. Alright. Hey, there's Pac Daughter. Baby Pac. Pac Sis.
Yay, you rescued me, Daddy! I'll be on the outside! Be careful, Dad! I can fly!
Pac-Man! Aw, she's cute. Yeah, she is. Alright. Bonus stage. The bounce round. Woo! Stand atop a yellow balloon. Pac says she got a pinball table. Alright. We'll just run this. Ooh, 2 apples. 2 bells. Dang. Would have gotten 2 Galaxians. She ascends to the heavens. No, not my baby girl. Pac-Man says. Nice. Clown pre-episode unlocked. How many stages are in this game? Quite a few, but let's talk to our baby girl first.
That's my dad! Always coming to the rescue! Let's rescue the others!
You can talk pretty fluently for a baby.
They need our help! I know you can save them, Dad!
There's at least like 3 or 4 stages per world. This one has 4. Alright, Clown Pre! We're off to the races! Pac-Man, there's a race car. Alright. Practice here to prepare for the race. Alright. Woo! Alright, time to race. Oh, the other ghosts. Oh, we're at the boss already. That was quick. Ew, clowns. Clown racers. Here we go. 11th. Alright. Avoid the bombs. Woo! Oh, they scream the same as the clown enemies. Alright. Alright. Get going. Haha! Almost there. I'm in first. Let's hold it. And make the jump. Woo! Avoid the bomb and make the jump. Woo! Okay. Ooh. And leap! Another power play. And there's the PAC-Man statues. Let's make a boost! Woo! First try! Nitrous Oxide cheated like that too. And he still lost just as they did. Woo! Heck yeah! Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned race? Dang. Ah, the Clown Pre-Racers. Can this even be called a fight? It's just a race, and the songs, it could have just been a video game. It's fitting for the carnival look, sure, but it doesn't do it for me. I still like it. I mean, it's technically a boss fight. You still gotta beat them to defeat them. Alright. Now let's teleport to the factory area. Right now we've been playing for 3.5 hours. You know, honestly, depending on when we beat this, we might as well just go ahead and complete the game. Because, like, we made it to the 3.5 hour mark, so... And this is the second last world of the game, so... I think we might just go all the way. Depending on how well this factory treats us. Perilous pipes. Ouch. Yep, I am having so much fun right now. Glad to hear it. Woo. Alright. And pack dots. Extra life. Ugh. And there's another... Oh. Alright. Ooh. Didn't realize there was stuff back here. Okay, cool. No! I meant to do the flutter kick. Or whatever the version of Pac-Man's flutter jump is called. Okay. Nice. E. What would you say is the most annoying part about Kind Master? Unless I've already said this before. The most annoying part of using Kind Master is... I guess the fact that you have to pay to get rid of the watermark. It wasn't that big of a deal for me when I was first starting out, but it is a consistent subscription that you have to pay if you don't want that in your videos. Alright, there's the... Alright. Going up. Ouch. Let's destroy! Don't get me for long. Nice. And... Okay. Need to eat them all! We need, Nice. And... Okay, keep that. Okay, there's the Galaxian. We'll go back. Ouch! Can't touch the pipes. They're hot. What did I just say? I keep getting the flutter jump mixed up with the butt bounce. There we go. Into the maze. Beat 'em up, eat 'em up. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Ouch. Ah. Nice. And keep it going. Go this way. And nice. Just got here. What did I miss? We're in World 5. We're in the 5th world of the game, and we're making our way through it. We're in a factory. Also, this factory gives me Crash Bandicoot vibes for some reason. Ouch. There we go. Do you have any tips for anyone who's getting used to KineMaster for making videos? Hey, Daffy Duck, welcome to the stream. To answer your question, Heatmasters, my recommendation would be to just take your time getting to know all the ins and outs of KineMaster. Like, do not rush yourself. Let yourself get familiar with the software before you go ahead and make the video you want to make. Alright. And there we go. Remember, Heatmaster, put passion into your videos. Yeah! Say, you're right, it does look like a factory right out of Crash. Alright. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Alright. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Now jump back. Go down. Banana. Life. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is getting all runny. Gotcha. And... ooh. Ouch! Well, at least I just got a checkpoint. Alright. There's the M. Wait for it to pass, and... come on! Why is it not going up? And... nasal issues are a pain in the balls when I have a cold or a hay fever. Yeah, I can feel you there. Ow! Alright. PAC-MAN! Nice. Nicely done. Is there anything else down here? Nope. Meddling my way downtown, running slow and cranking low. Okay, pardon me while I toss the tomatoes for that one. Don't worry. It's no big deal. Alright. Got it. Alright. Right. And chomp away! What's upstairs? I feel like there's something up there that I missed. Yep, there's something over here. And I'm assuming that's the rest of the way forward, so... There's the end. But no A. Weird. Who would win in a race? Sonic the Hedgehog or Rainbow Dash from MLP? Sonic easily. Like, I don't know how fast Rainbow Dash gets in stuff like the comics or whatnot. But I feel like he should be like light years faster than... Oh, no, hang on, gotta go back. Gotta find out where they hid my A. Ah, they hid my A. Ah! They hid my A up in the air. A for air. And F for flat. And not the kind of flat that in music. Fuck. Alright. There it is. Alright. Woo! And... now for the bonus stage! It's probably MFTL Plus, but even then, Immeasurable is much greater than MFTL Plus. Yeah. Ah! Go, 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 go! Jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away! Woo! So just curious, Tony, is this your first time playing this game or you played it before? I have played it once before. And only once. Apparently Rainbow Dash can go as far as Warp 8. Warp 8? I've heard of Mach 8, but what's Warp 8? Some extra points. I really don't need any extra lives, which is why I'm not even bothering with the slots. For those curious, anyway. Ooh, 5 extra lives. Like, see, this game hands out... this game is handing out lives like they're candy. That's a good question. Never heard of Warp 8 either. It's just light speed stuff. I looked it up. It's not immeasurable. Okay? Like, is Warp the same? I know Mach means, like, speed of sound. So Mach 8 would be 8 times the speed of sound. Is Warp light speed and thus... Warp 8 is 8 times the speed of light? Is that... am I understanding that correctly? I am scared of what Eggman will do if he finds something powerful like the Absolute Solver or the Ultimate Cookie. The mech he makes will be dangerous. Yeah, like nightmarishly so. But then again, Eggman finds new MacGuffins every single day of the week, so... who knows what he'll find next. I think Warp means light speed. Ah. I'll look it up later. And see if that's true. I'll say, Sonic speed is no light work. Can't just jump down here, can I? Nope. Basically, that means being faster than the speed of light. It was just called Warp in the MLP comics. So Warp does, in fact, mean faster than light. Gotcha. So, we know Rainbow Dash is 8 times the speed of light. Cool! Meanwhile, Sonic is at minimum 7 trillion times the speed of light. Ouch. And... alright. Eat the ghosts. Eat all the ghosts in your path. Pac-Man. Woo. Sorry, I couldn't see the response to my comment because of the ads. That's a... well, TLDR, our Eggman would be dangerous if he got one of those relics, but at the same time, Eggman gets new relics every single day of the week, so... I don't know. Maybe he'll find something similar. I hope that Infinite has a much bigger role in the next mainline Sonic game. Well, he's alive now thanks to Chaotix's case file, so maybe we'll see him get a redemption. Woo! That's a good question. Never heard of Warp 8 either. How far down does this... how far up does this go? Because I think I see a shadow or something. Extra life! Now! And it's immediately wasted. Thoughts on Spider-Man Brand New Day, or did you already answer that? I did not. Please don't spoil the Spider-Man movie. Okay, then I'm not gonna say anything, then. Because pretty much all my thoughts will be spoiler-related. And I'd like people to not be spoiled, unlike some cretins on the internet who would leak the entirety of the Avatar movie and the last episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. Like the annoying little shits they are. Ah, got the A. Alright. Alright. Ah! Drill! That drill came out of nowhere. Bye. Nice. Ah. And upload clips from the Chainsaw Man Reze Arc movie. They'll just do anything, huh? Oh boy. Next light. Favorite EXE besides Sark? Sark's not even one of my favorites. Oh, least favorite ever. Hang on, I need a new tissue. My least favorite EXE would probably be Needle Mouse, just because I don't like how her story is written in Season 2. The first season is written pretty well, but... Hang on. Ugh. Nose is acting up. Ah! Nice. Into the maze. You should take a break. You're not feeling well. Are you okay? Just because my nose is acting up a little bit doesn't mean I'm sick or anything. Like I don't feel sick or anything. It's just my nose. You're like, yeah, if you guys are worried about me getting sick, I'm not sick at the moment. And last one. Woo! I've seen it, and don't worry, I won't spoil it, especially since I was actually able to see it with little to no spoilers. The one I heard that was discussed, I misheard and forgot about it. Lucky you! Oh, I guess I gotta go down. Woo! Oh, thank goodness I caught that. Might have been able to catch it if, Oh boy, I think I remember this water section being very not fun. Ah! Sharks! There's sharks in the sewer! Have you played a Punch-Out game? I have, but just a little bit. And keep going with the metal. Bye-bye. Keep going down. I played Punch-Out Mike Tyson, and I never completed it because it was impossible. I think NSO would make those games significantly easier, but who knows? There's only like 3, isn't there? Or is there more? I only know the Punch-Out, Super Punch-Out, and Punch-Out on the Wii. Found the other A. And... whoop. No! Ah, slipped through the crack. There are 4 Punch-Out games. Really? What's the 4th one? I know there's Punch-Out in the NES, Super Punch-Out for the Super NES. What are the other 2? What's the last one, I mean? One for the arcade, one for the NES, one for the SNES, and one for the Wii. Wow, that's a very small franchise. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Okay, I just saw the checkpoint back there. Woo! Ah. Oh boy, time to make my way back there. Get all the ghosts. Nice. Of course, the ventilation is coming off. Right. And whoop. There we go. And nice. Got the bell. Have you watched Monument Mythos? And I have, and I liked it. Funny you mentioned that. Because, like, I I actually did try to dip my toes into Monument Mythos a while back, and I found it to be interesting, but I didn't really continue it past a certain point. It's also known as the Nixon verse. Yeah, I heard about that. Hey, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Who do you think Rob from Gumball should fight? I couldn't tell you. I haven't watched Gumball. Go, Pac-Man! Chompity, chompity, chomp! Nice. I have heard Spot from Marvel and a opponent for Rob. I've seen that too, but due to my lack of experience with the Amazing World of Gumball, I probably couldn't tell you. Have you managed to watch the Among Us show? No, but I kind of want to. At some point. Dang, 2 Galaxians, but separate. She's a weird matchup. I saw Power from Chainsaw Man versus Papyrus. I've seen that too. It's so bad. I don't like it. Like, I just do not like the idea of Power fighting Papyrus. Like, people say like, oh, they're silly goobers. Like, there's clearly a tonal clash here that I just do not like. And I know what you're saying. Oh, Undertale has some dark moments. Not with Papyrus. Like, Papyrus is the goofy dude all 24/7, basically. And I just do not like the idea of him going up against bloody and wild and crazy Power. I might need to head back for a bit. Oh, yep. Ah! No! Power is a massive soul clash, and plus Foo Fighters and Serial Destination B are better opponents for Power. From what I've heard, yeah. For Foo Fighters especially. Alright, Maze. Dang. And... second. Alright. Still have not gotten an apple. I feel like there should be an apple around here. I get the feeling I can't use the, whoa! Ouch. Alright. Where's the apple? Here we are. Just saw the apple. Go back to the triple. Go back to the triple bounce pad tower. Well, guess I gotta die to get there. I didn't. Oh, there's the apple. It blended right in. There we are. There's the P. That is a clever spot for that apple. Clever, but a little obscure. Oh boy. I'll let it carry me across. And well, hey, now you're up to speed on the collectibles. Yep. And I can get to that checkpoint. Okay. Next. Alright, no banana. Need to find a banana. And there's the banana. Alright. Alright, now. Ow. Okay. Going up. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. And now roll down. Okay. Found the extra member of the Pac family, but alright, metal. Come on. Gotta go back up. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, there's the exit. Don't want to go there just yet. Ow. Alright, a checkpoint. Question, Tony, have you gotten any interest in Chainsaw Man? A little bit. I want to start with the manga before I delve into like the anime stuff. Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure I had a cherry. Did I not? Alright. Looks like these buttons just switch it around. There's Cherry. Nice. Each and an extra health points. Nice. Into the water. Oh, dang, I didn't make it in time. Alright. Almost there, and... go. Now let's float down. Of course. Here's something that Pac-Man. There we go. Now down. Dang. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, there's something that Pac-Man is better than Sonic at. He can swim for way longer than that. Okay. Okay, there's a melon. And there's the end. Bit of a complicated maze, huh? Pac-Man's not usually doesn't usually do complicated mazes. So let's find our way to the top now. We're probably gonna reach the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I mean, we're about to reach the 4.5-hour mark. I think this is the way up to the top. Yep. And yep. Checkpoint. And this should allow us to get to the kid. Hey, Elfon, welcome to the stream. Elfon TV. And there we go. There he is.
Yay! Thanks for saving me!
Pac boy. How would a Pac-Man RPG be like? I have no idea. Here we go. There we go. We did it! Did you ever play Pac-Pix or Pack and Roll on the DS? No. 15 seconds. Woo! 7 seconds left. Thoughts on me side? I watched the playthrough of me side, and it looks great. It's supposed to come out on consoles soon, and if it does, I'll be sure to play it. Ooh. Dang it. I was actually gonna try there for a second. How many lives do you think you're gonna have by the end of this game? Probably maxed out. Unless I die a bunch at the final boss. Four ups. 101. Okay, I guess the max is not 99. Chrome Keeper episode. It was almost a cherry on top of this heap of lives. Alright. I think I remember this one. Let's go. Here we are. Hey, Talk Man. What you gonna do? Chrome Keeper. Oh boy. Oh, those bombs. Nice. Oh boy. Better get off. Okay, extra hit points. Woo! His arms! Alright. Ooh, metal! Alright. That's another hit. Oh, you're angry after only 2 hits? Evidently so, because now you got rocket pads. Alright. Metal pellet. Go! Alright, half health. Alright. Alright. Watch out for the magnets. And Well, what you gonna do now?
Oh, electrify your arms, okay. Rocket launcher.
Oh boy, arm cannons. Oh, electric lasers. Why'd it have to be electric lasers? Alright. Avoid the magnets. And... No! Oh, now I gotta do the whole thing over again because of a stupid enemy. Alright. What'd you think of the Hypno's Lullaby reboot as you played it? I did not play it, and I have not experienced it, so... I couldn't tell you. Yeah, anyway. Alright. Avoid the magnet. Alright. Wait for the next metal crate to come. There it is. Alright. And... Ah, can't skip this one. Did you watch Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures outside of the memes? I did as a kid, but my child brain just probably paints a better picture than my current brain would. Ah, let me go! I need to get close. Right. Right. Another point. Oh boy. Alright. Avoid the magnets. Hit him again. Ooh. When I first saw this boss, this remake version on thumbnail, I thought he looked like a modern Crash Insane Trilogy and It's About Time boss. Honestly, he kinda does. Ouch. Alright. Board the magnet and go! Oh boy. Alright, and... Oh! Shoot! Go, 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 and... Pow! Chrome Keeper goes down. Alright. We did it! Is that Al from Full Metal Alchemist? No idea who you're talking about there. There we go. On a previous topic, I did not know B-Side was getting console releases. Never heard any news or people talk about it. Either way, not sure if I'll play it when it comes out. Well, I'll be sure to play it, at the very least. Hey, Pac-Boy!
Welcome back. PAC-Man's place is pretty close now. You can do it. Great job. You're almost at PAC-Man's place.
Wow, what is that? What is that? That is a pretty big space between the S and apostrophe. Will you live stream it? Maybe. But alright. The boss mansion area. Only 3 levels, and while we are approaching the 5-hour mark, we are literally at the home stretch, so let's keep going. Let's head it to the end. The final Ghostly Garden episode. Ow. There's the power pellet. There we go. It's Halloween. Da 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 da. A lot of ghosts about. That's what I need? Yep. Here we go. Nice. Hit. Whoa. Those platforms disappear. I love that Pac-Man gets big when he gets his power pellet. Yep. This song is a heck of a bop. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Depth perception is a bit awkward here. But I think I'm doing okay. Woo! Bell? Did I get that, other fruit I needed? Hang on. The strawberry? Nope. Wait. Ah! No! Well, the day it comes out, I hope you have a good time with me side. Alright. I hope I do too. Gonna go now. See ya. Alright. It's the infinite loading screen. Thanks for coming. Alright. No! At least I got the Galaga now, I think. Yep. Into the maze! Goodbye, infinite loading screen. Woo. Ah. Alright. You ain't staying not blue for long. Almost there. And... Woo! That's one. Another maze clear. I do find me-side interesting, and I would give it a try when I have the time. Thoughts on 1 versus the Snatcher? Seems fun, I guess, but I'm still not all that familiar with Battle for Dream Island to really say for certain. Also, Pac-Man is the moon now. There's the A. Nice. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. Peach. Okay. It's a lot more debatable than the Devil versus the Snatcher. I'm sure, because, like, Battle for a Dream Island just seems like way more insane than Cuphead, ironically. But I can't say for certain due to never experiencing it yet, anyway. There we go. The Pac-Man letters are literally just the Kong letters from on DKC. Pretty much. Which came out before? So I do wonder which came first. Donkey Kong Country or Pac-Man World. No. I guess that's not the way forward. I'm sure DKC predates Pac-Man World. Got 2 different commenters saying Pac-Man World came first. Like, saying Pac-Man World came first, but, and one comment saying DKC came first. Alright. What did that trigger? Oh. Ah. Pac-Man World was on the PS1. No, actually, DKC came before Pac-Man World. I searched it up. Ah. Alrighty then. And dun, 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 dun. Going forward. And ah. And going up. There we go. They stole from Yoshi, Sonic, and DKC. In a way, but Pac-Man always had the fruit! There we go. Okay, and extra life. Ouchie. Ah! What's your opinion on Talkman as a villain? He's fun, and not the greatest thing ever, but I do think that as the first Pac-Man villain, first proper Pac-Man villain, he definitely serves his purpose pretty well. Alright. There's the A. Other A, I mean. I gotta say, this game sure knows how to take the Pac-Man intro and cutscene themes and turn them into completely different songs while having them as a leitmotif for each. Yeah, that's impressive. Like, because like the Pac-Man music in the original arcade game is iconic, but it's just like at a few seconds of second-long jingles. Turning that into full-fledged soundtracks has got to be one heck of a feat. And yep. Good. Ah! I love the way Pac-Man rolls backwards down the hill. Right. There. Almost there. Ooh. Be very careful. Right. Let's go. Ah! And what were you saying before? Or you dying off a cliff? I don't remember, to be honest. All right. Ah! Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to get back to where I was. And... there's the checkpoint. I'm gonna go, but I will be watching on my phone. Alright. Take care. There's the final end. I don't have a lemon. Yeah, I don't think I would have liked to go down there. About Nintendo stealing from... oh, Namco stealing from Nintendo and Sega. I wouldn't say they stole. They just took familiar elements and... oh, that was my lemon. They just took familiar elements and... took them in a way that would fit Pac-Man. Besides, what was there to steal from Nintendo at the time of Pac-Man's original release? The fruit was always there. So the only thing that they really quote-unquote stole was the Pac-Man letters. But even then, there are 6 of them as opposed to Donkey Kong's 4. And Sega... I mean, Sega doesn't really own the Spin Dash. Bye-bye. There, we did it! What's your most wanted Metal Gear matchup? Honestly, I've been reading A Kame Got Killed recently, the manga, and I gotta say, Raiden versus Akame from that manga series is become my most wanted Metal Gear matchup. The one I had the most interest in used to be Senator Valentine versus President Valentine versus Senator Armstrong. But that's just okay now. And 5 extra lives. Now for Creepy Catacombs. This one has the key, so we better get it. Would Screwball from Spider-Man work as a Death Battle fighter, or is she too annoying to have as a matchup? I mean, she's annoying, but you could probably do something with her. Something people wouldn't like, but something. Sherry. Ooh. There's Cherry. And... Activate. And go down. Go down best you can, anyway. Nice. We did it. I only have one problem with Senator Armstrong versus Funny Valentine, and that's the Love Train argument. Do we give Valentine Love Train? It's basically this. If you give him Love Train, he absolutely wins. If not, then Armstrong wins. Actually, I've heard of arguments for Valentine taking it even without Love Train. But I do think Senator's chances are better if we don't give Valentine Love Train. What is this love train you speak of? I have a fun idea. What would an interaction be between Pac-Man and from Stranger? What? What Stranger are you referring to? Why do those rock things remind me of Womps? Probably because they fall flat on their faces. Stranger danger. Oh, I don't know. And let's go. Where are you going? You ain't getting away from me. Whee! I'm saying as in, who could it be joke? Something like that. I'm sorry, I'm still confused. Like, I have no idea how to respond to that. Woo! Good. Onto the maze. To be honest, me too, lol. Sorry. It's alright, it's just... Ah. Probably would have gotten cornered either way. In that situation. Ah. And okay. And what I mean, if Pac-Man from Pac-Man World and Pac-Man from Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures met, what would their relationship be? I don't know. I think Pac-Man would just be nice. And Pac-Man would be kind of childish around Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man in that show is a child. They'll probably eat food and be friends. Alright. No. Yay. Lovely. Yep. Yep. Kick. Alright. So over here, ooh, an extra. Whew. Gotta be careful. There may be floor down there, but it's too far to accurately fall. It'll be like that glass bridge scene in Squid Game. Alright. Thing restarted again. Oh, Squid Game. The glass bridge is, in my opinion, the scariest one, since you don't know which one is made out of regular glass. Yeah. Okay, don't have the special lemon. Alright. Alright. And... oh, there's a special lemon. There you go. Okay, I can't go over there. Up. Woo. There's the key. And okay, there's the power pellet. Let's have a snack. Thanks. I was gone for a bit. What did I miss? Well, we're in the second world. We're in the second level of the last world, so depending on when you left, not much. Ouchie. Meadow! Alright. What do ghosts taste like, Pac-Man? I imagine they taste kind of silky. Anyway, and like dissolve in your mouth. At least that's generally what I imagine. There's a beach. Now let's head back. Ah! What? I missed the C! Ow! That's what the medal was for. Oh well, I can take a hit point and be fine. No! Shoot. The ghosts take like cotton candy to Pac-Man. That's what I imagine. Though I don't know if Pac-Man's ever tasted cotton candy. And up. What are you screaming about, UML? He probably has. It is Pac-Man after all. Hey, Benji. Right. And yeah, maybe. I mean, what is there that Pac-Man hasn't eaten? That you didn't get to see. But don't worry, I went back for it. I managed to find it. Now bonus stage. Right, and good. Nice. Bye-bye. Come on. Ah, Mr. Galaxian. Alright. Listen through it, listen through it. Okay. And 114 lines. Alright, last level before the final boss. Grave Danger. Alright. Fun fact, in Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde are pals to Pac-Man instead of his enemies. They're basically helping out by telling him their leader plans. I knew about that. I've seen the show. Ooh. This certainly feels like final level music. Alright. There's the P. And... Woo! I can't even tell where the Pac-Man jingles are in this one. It's just cool organ. There's a medal. Ah! Woo! There's the cherry. And good. And let's go. Complete. And woo! Alright, no peach. That's fine. Ooh. So you can get up on top of these. And look. There's the A. Welcome back, Elfon. We're in the final level. Nope. Ouch. Ooh. Right. And there we go. Yeah. There's the C. You ever play Ghosts and Goblins? No, but I've seen it in action. And I guess I'd be curious to see what it's like. But I know it's like one of those games where it's really hard. Oof. Talk about being nearly on the hot seat. And... alright, bell. there's the bell. And it. Woo! The end. And jump across. And ah. Go, 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 go. Woo! Yeah, don't try to run across these. Need a melon. Need an apple. Need a Galaxian. I have none. Right? Right. Dang, missed it. Alright. Which Jujutsu Kaisen versus Chainsaw matchup do you think was best? Better, Gojo versus Makima or Yuji versus Denji? Yuji Denji, easily. Like, it's not really even a contest, in my opinion. Alright, Pac-Man, take me back! Woo! Open the gate. And going down the hole. Oh. Gotta go farther down the hole. There's the melon. Not sure how we're supposed to get to it. And out! Ah. Did you know that people have shipped Gojo and Makima? Unsurprising. I mean, there are plenty of matchups that get turned into ships. Alright. Nice! Did it just in time. And yep. Ah, I see. Do you ship Pac-Man and Pinky? Not really, especially since Pac-Man has a wife. And Here's the mountain. Still missing the Galaxian, but there it is. Now let's go to the maze. Ah! There. Eat it! Alright, again. Also, there's more than 4 ghosts? Alright. Almost got it. There we go. We did it! Oh, and people ship... Again, unsurprising. Okay. Pac-Man! You've earned a kiss. I knew you could do it, my darling. Now let's do something about that talk, man. I don't either, especially for that reason. But it seems like Pinky doesn't care about that, which has me concerned about the kind of character she might be, all things considered. She's no Mrs. Pac-Man. Oh boy. Might miss this one, not gonna lie. Dang! Ah. Oh well. Imagine if the matchup after Kai and Mo, Kai and Tahu is Kara versus X. I'd jump for joy if that happened, but who knows? I doubt it, but frick, man, that would be so awesome. Obtain a magic key. Okay, that's pretty useless now, but anyways, it's time for us to fight the final boss. Welcome back, darling. I knew you would come rescue me. We made it all the way here. Be careful, my love. Take Darkman down a notch. Is Is everybody ready? It's time for the final fight against PAC-Man. Ready to kick that villain's butt? Let's go! Yes! Hey, Clyde. He considers himself Pac-Man, eh? Pac-Man? Jealous of your spotlight getting taken away? Talk, man. Alright then. Alright. Ah, shit. Got caught off guard a little too easily. But alright. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Street disappear from me again. Everything's falling apart around me, IRL. Shit. Alright. Ah. You can play Pac and Roll and Pac-Man music. Puka, take the... Thanks! Thanks, my friends. Ah! Shoot. Ah, can't fight him normally. I wonder. Thanks, Puka! Ha! Eat a power pellet! That's what Pac-Man does. Ha!
Woof, you can do it, Master! Here, take this! Woof!
And all of a sudden, I just got some flashbacks. Flashbacks to what? Had enough? How do you like that? Pac-Man. A medal, eh? Think being invulnerable for a time will save you?
Just a little more, Pac-Man! I know you can do it! Take this and keep at it!
Ugh.
Dad, are you okay? This will make you feel better. Time to mop up the bad guys.
Again, H and Ace, you're just in time for the final boss. Okay, he's gone back up there again. Woo! Okay, there's another one. Come on, Talk Man. That all you got? Ouch. No! Shoot. Guess we're back to here now. Alright. Hurt. I won't let any fraud who wants to be me have his way. Especially not when he kidnaps my family. Thanks, Puka. Waka waka him. Ouch. What you got? Do you regret attacking my family now? Do you? Thanks, Pac Buddy. Time to show this baker what we're made of. Jumping away like a coward. It'll only get you so far. Jumping is pathetic. I'm the real jumper here. Alright, there's the next one. Woo. Woo. As much as I hate to crash anyone's party, your party only came about because you took my family. Professor Pac! Thanks. Ha! Had enough yet? Your metal barrier can only protect you for so long. Oh, power pellets. Alright then. If that's how it's gonna be. Give me 1 second. I, for one, think it's time for us to get a little more serious. Wouldn't you say? Ah. Alright. Ha! How do you like that? We don't need, don't worry, Elfon. We don't need Chaos Emeralds for this guy. He may be big, he may be bad, and he may be ugly. But we're way more than he'll ever need. Thanks, Paxis! Up to the top, and... one more, and you're done for good. Had enough? Ah! Oh, still down for one more? Ah! Ugh. Oh, how convenient. Ah! Oh! Enough's enough. A ghost! It was a ghost all along. Not fair at all. Why doesn't anyone root for ghosts? See, Pac-Man's a nice guy. That's the good ending, by the way. In the bad ending just has Pac-Man eat him. But we did a good thing. We saved everybody, and we got the good ending. We got Puka, we got Pac Buddy. We got Professor Pac. We got Pac Sis. We got Pac Son, I think? Pac Bro. And Pac Mom. Yippee! Pac Dog, Professor Pac, Baby Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, and Mrs. Pac-Man. And now for the credits music, which I remember very well. Woo! You ready? I'm ready! That's the game, everybody! Did you know Baby Pac-Man wasn't pinball and had a... No, I did not know about the Baby Pac-Man stuff. But yeah, this was a fun time. Sorry if I'm only half paying attention. I want to get as many of these letters as I can. What is your favorite and least favorite boss in this game? Favorite? Probably the Galga boss. Least favorite? I guess, the one with all the magnets, but it wasn't bad. You don't expect this kind of music from a Pac-Man game, but it's here, and I'm not complaining. No, it's okay. No need for apologizing. Well, did everyone have fun at the very least? I hope you all enjoyed the game as much as watching the game as much as I did playing it. I hope I was able to keep things entertaining for you all. Because this was very fun. A bit longer than I would have liked, but turns out this game's not that long. Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Man. Hell yeah, I really enjoyed this. Glad to hear it. Waka, waka, waka. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I don't even know what the lyrics to this are, but I'm just singing along. I like this one. Thumbs up from me. Glad to hear. This was a very interesting stream. Thank you for playing. I missed the A, of course. This was a long and interesting stream. Yep. Oh, one last slot machine, I guess. Yay! Alright, that's it! That's where we're gonna end it, folks. Glad you all enjoyed and you had a lot of fun. It's been almost 6 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna take a bath after this. Oof. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. You'll be seeing the teaser for the next Electric Evaluation episode will be coming very soon. I've gotten the script done for it, so that's nice. I hope you all look forward to whatever the future has in store, and after today, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!